late start, so you're trying to get Brandon's car running. We got it. We're good to go. Regardless, thanks everybody for joining. Right now, I am northeast of Dothan by quite a ways. Hey, was that guy in the lane, or is he? No, he never mind. If he was in the lane, I was going to stop and push him out of there, but I think he's in between lanes.
You want to go turn around and check on him real quick?
I can't. I don't have time. He's in that painted area between the lanes. If he was actually in the lane, I was going to stop and push him out of there, but it looks like he can pull over in the... He's in that painted thing, so at least he should be rear-ended.
Did you hear what I said, though, about the severe thunderstorm?
Yeah, it popped up. I thought it was a tornado warning at first, and I was confused, but I forgot it's a new install of GR3, so it defaults to red for severe instead of yellow.
Yeah, I just keep it red. It looks like it's, I mean, I can't say it's got an appendage. It's not really that mature of a storm, but it looks like it's got that weird appendage on the back side where it's like, I don't know, the orientation of it's pretty good at least.
So, a couple of options. We can come up here to Cuthbert and cut it east to Dawson and then go up to like Smithville. Or we could continue all the way to the next town, which is Lumpkin. But I'm almost thinking about cutting east up here on this next state highway that's like 10 miles. This is northeast, and then we could actually stay on the dry side of it. I don't know. It looks like, I don't know what the warning text is for, but it looks like it's moving max at 35 if even, so we should have some room for error today.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go east, we can go east up in this town up here, but it's not moving. Regular warning text, it's only moving northeast at 25 miles an hour.
Okay, I'm gonna go east then up here that way, because I just don't want to get stuck.
No, I agree, and it's probably going to take some time for it to really organize as well.
Alright everyone, so we have a storm that just went severe warn right next to us.
Mostly sunny. Chance of rain 7.
Storm also near Dawson looks like it's starting to get more lightning on it and such too, so that one might be maturing.
Sunny, 84 degrees.
It smells really bad like burnt oil in this car, so we spilled oil everywhere. I'm trying to add some oil. Zero paint. It's all over the manifold, so that sucks. Wait for that to burn off.
Highs in the mid-60s. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Gaines, Cuthbert, Belleville, Days Crossroads, Harrisonville, Springvale Station, Walter F. George Lake, Seno, Hiking, Crossroads, Petersonville, Coles, The Garden, Randolph Company Airport, Shiversville, Coleman, Jones Crossing, Bethel, Sutton's Corner, and Springdale. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia.
Yeah, the reason that we drive through the storms is because they move 80 miles an hour in Dixie Alley, so we're just kind of
tornado
have
watch
to do that,
remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm
much more difficult than just driving down the highway.
Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Clay and Randolph. The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service.
No, we didn't paper mache his exhaust. Didn't have to get that far. I just had to take it to an exhaust shop this morning. They welded a piece on there. It just wasn't going to be worth the cobble job. said, we've got the strong, kind of a supercell behind us. It's severe warning for 60 mile per hour winds. They've got a storm ahead of us here in Dawson. So we're going to go east out of Cuthbert, Georgia. And it looks like we might even be storm chasing tomorrow, possibly either in North Carolina or Florida. I'm not sure which. Though this is southeast Georgia, is tough to keep a stream active, so please be understanding when the stream does cut out. You know, the comment section usually goes nuclear when that happens, but I promise it will come back as soon as there's data. Tornado watch has been issued already.
Outdoors, consider taking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch will be in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. These are the 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees. Wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour. The report from Florida State University, 13 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was cloudy. The temperature was 80 degrees. The wind was south at 18 miles an hour. At Dothan, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was south at 20 miles an hour. At Waelti, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees. The wind was south at 16 miles an hour. At Mount Austin, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 80 degrees. The wind was south at 12 miles an hour. The current time is 2:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service is tornado watch now effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Calhoun, Clay, Randolph, and Terrell. Remember that tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Anyway, thanks for the super chats and all the support yesterday. It's like a pretty successful past couple of days we've had. I would stop and show you this storm so you can see the base. The terrain isn't too bad around here. There's really just not much to see right now. It's not too structured. Pretty low tornado chance today. I'm not really thinking that tornadoes are going to be very common, despite that 10% risk by the SPC. I disagreed with them a lot yesterday, and on the Alabama placement of that 10% hatched, and we didn't really get any SIG tours in Alabama, so I don't feel bad saying that today. car smells terrible right now. It's like 2 quarts of oil got spilled on the exhaust collector, and it's not pleasant. Hopefully the rain will power wash that off of there for us. Getting a split on this. Looks like this cell here near Coleman, right behind us, is splitting. Thanks everyone for the super chats, and thanks for viewing. Yeah, there's no.
Check out the storm. See the radar maybe it's not really anything. Looks like it is trying to get some rotation back.
Yeah, it's not. The smell's not in the car. It's burning off the exhaust. It's pretty terrible. Looks like it's trying to split. Wonder if it's going to shear off a left-hand split hailer. I don't know. I haven't looked at mesoanalysis. Do we have much for Cape? We got big Cape. I could see that maybe splitting off a left split and having it dump baseballs. Tornado watch for much of Georgia and surrounding areas, and then severe thunderstorm watch for the Florida Panhandle region. Yeah, thanks for the super chats, everybody. Again, I mean, I always appreciate it. It helps keep us going. Yesterday was kind of a bummer that like I know of like 5 storm chasers, including myself and Brandon, yesterday that had stupid vehicle problems. Another friend of mine ended up blowing a headlight relay, not the fuse, so his headlights went out. Just stupid stuff. But yeah, it was cheap to get the exhaust fixed, and that was an existing issue that needed to be done. Rick's Automotive and Exhaust in Dothan is where everybody that in the surrounding area should be taking their vehicles, because they were awesome. They were full, they had a bunch of cars in the parking lot, they were busy, and he got me in anyway, and like I said, charged me $120 to replace the entire exhaust from the catalytic converter all the way back to the tailpipe. That is extremely cheap. And they did a really nice job, so I was pretty happy with that. We're near Shellman, Georgia right now. Really don't want to go down any of these nasty roads like yesterday. Really don't want to get stuck at the beginning of the storm chase. Do have some news. We just can't hit social media with this yet. But it looks like Midland, the weather radio manufacturer, is going to sponsor us here. They're going to send me some equipment. They're going to send me a unit that's not even released yet. I'm not going to give any details about it because I don't want to upset them, but they have a new product in one of their product lines that's supposed to be released at the... God, I don't remember if they said next year or this year, but they want me to do a review of it, so we're going to do that for them. And we're going to work with them a little bit, so... anybody that super chats or contributes via PayPal in the month of April, at least one of those people, if not 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, are going to be kind of randomly drawn. I'll figure out how to do that, and then we'll send you a weather radio, probably a WR120. Go again, what was that?
like it was splitting, but it actually, like, the core defined itself and got connected with the part that was splitting. I don't know, it's just keeps me interested to say the least.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia.
While we got data, I'm going to take a peek at mesoanalysis real quick. I know this area was really dry and had a good amount of shear. So,
Time for southwestern Georgia. Remaining, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Clay, and Waelti. The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of western Texas and northeastern counties in the Panhandle of Florida, northwestern Gadsden County and Big Bend, Florida, southwestern Decatur counties in southwestern Georgia, 30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, we got a storm behind us, but we gotta get out ahead of this thing. It's not mature yet. It is severe thunderstorm warned though. So we're on Highway 82. It's getting some lightning as well. Let's see if we can find a clearing, maybe we can get a view of it. Go east as far as I can and then north. That one that's up in the next might be trying to rotate also. I think this a little backwards. Personally, I don't know about you, but I'm just going to keep going east and probably east and northeast, and then try to catch up to that one in front of us. And then if that one is not a good candidate, by the time we catch up to
Rosedale, Recovery, Decatur Company Airport, Lake Jack, Jinx, Seminole, Pleasant, Heights, Faceville, and Hardaway. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. These were 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees. The wind was southwest at 13 miles. Favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to NOAA weather radio station WXC time for Fort Georgia, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Lee County in southwestern Georgia, Terrell County in southwestern Georgia until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Dawson, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Leesburg, Smithville, Chuckey, Bridges Cross Road, Herrick, Jordan Place, Humans, Dawson Municipal Airport, Starksville, Graves, Scutchins, Oakville, Oliver's Mill, Miami, and Chickasatchee. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Lee and Terrell. The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Jackson, northwestern Gadsden, Decatur, and southeastern Seminole counties through 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Chattahoochee, or 17 miles northwest of Quincy, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible.
So we're on the severe thunderstorm in Dawson, Georgia.
West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee.
There's also a severe thunderstorm warning to the southwest of here
Hanover,
for Cuthbert.
Rosedale, Recovery, Decatur Company Airport, Lake Jack, Jinx.
I just really just want one day where there's like no other cars on the road. That's all I want.
If outdoors,
The whole drive down here, every other car on the road was doing like 90 miles an hour.
Eastern Daylight Time conditions.
Then you get on a storm and everybody goes 20.
It was cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees. The wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 77 degrees. The wind was south at 10 miles an hour. At Apalachicola, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 77 degrees.
Storm near Cuthbert looks like it's trying to rotate. These storms do have tornado potential, so tornado watch is in effect. Yeah, no tornado warnings yet.
At Dothan, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was out at 20 miles an hour. In Albany, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees. The wind was out at 16 miles an hour. In Valdosta, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 80 degrees. The wind was out at 12 miles an hour. The current time is 2:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 100, effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This marks the following counties: Georgia, Calhoun, Doherty, Lee, Terrell, Tiff, and Worth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and
Hey, red light.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
We yell
3
at it,
p.m.
it changes
Eastern Daylight
faster,
Time
just
for
so you
northern
know.
Lee and northeastern Terrell counties. At 2:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dawson, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage. Sighting and trees. Locations impacted include Leesburg, Smithville, Sasser, Brownwood, Chucky, Bridges Cross Road, Jordan Place, Starksville, Scutchins, Oakville, Oliver's Mill, Miami, and Humans. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Lee and Terrell. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 100, effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Calhoun, Doherty, Lee, Terrell, Tipp, and Worth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK53 in Durham, Georgia, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecasting can also be
Something else I want to warn.
Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Terrell County in southwestern Georgia, until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:36 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cuthbert, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Cuthbert, Sheldon, Sasser, Brownwood, Paris, East, Randolph Company.
We're going to have to go back to go up.
It is Coles, White House, and Arrow. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia.
This is a pretty good view for this terrain.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Terrell, Georgia. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK53 in Terrell, Georgia, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecast information can also be...
All right, I'm going to get out here and show everybody what's So we've got our storm.
hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Cuthbert, Shelman, Sasser, Brownwood, Paris, Carnegie, Randolph Company Airport, Dawson Municipal Airport, Chandlis, Martin's Crossroads, Benevolence, Chickasatchee, Wades, Pachitla, Bridges Crossroad, Peterson Hill, Coles, White House, and Marin. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northern Lee and northeastern Terrell counties. At 2:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dawson, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Leesburg, Smithville, Sasser, Brownwood, Chunky, Bridges Crossroad, Jordan Place, Starksville, Scutchins, Oakville, Oliver's Mill, Miami, and Newmans. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Lee and Terrell. The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Jackson, northwestern Gadsden, Decatur, and southeastern Seminole counties through 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 1:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Chattahoochee, or 17 miles northwest of Quincy, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects.
Take 118
Minor
north
damage to
Dawson
outdoor objects is
from
possible.
Smithville.
Locations impacted include Bainbridge, West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee, Sneed, Gretna, Grand Ridge,
When we're done here, we're going to go to Walmart and
Hanover,
buy you a
Offleg,
walkie-talkie this
Reynoldsville,
Amazon.
Rosedale,
Am I
Recovery,
using the Who
Decatur
radar?
Company Airport, Lake Cat, Jinx, Seminole State Park, Mount Pleasant, Hardin Heights, Faceville, and Hardaway.
Yeah, why?
Outdoors,
Is it down
consider
again?
seeking shelter
Don't tell me
inside
I'm
the
looking at
building.
20-minute-old data.
These are the 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees. The wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour. In Florida, the temperature was 70 degrees. The wind was 10 miles an hour. In Florida,
Yeah, this isn't working so hot. It's tour possible now, tour possible.
When are you turning going after the storm behind? And that's it definitely has increased the rotation.
Yeah, your transmissions don't come through. We got an RFD cut on this one up ahead of us too, so I'm gonna go after this one, and then hopefully that other one will get its act together and turn around and do that one too. I think the storm that's behind us is going to take a while to get its act together. The storm in front of us, as we're driving northeast here, looks like it's developing a nice base to it. Oh shit. Yep, sure do. Yeah, there's a little bit of an uptick on SR on velocity. It almost looks like it could be solo. Orient hooks on the wrong side. The photographs must be goofy looking.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Southwest Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been...
Do we know if Dominator Dumpster's on this storm with us?
Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Georgia.
Okay, I figured it would be blowing up right here, kind of, but you see the scud up here almost looks like it could be rotating. I mean, there is a little bit of a velocity there on radar, but every time you strengthen a bit, it kind of gets messed up. And I don't know if that's trying to be a funnel there, or if that's just a bunch of scud. We could have a development. Okay, I'm going to find a spot to stop at some point. I got to slap the GoPro on the hood because I have to video out of the car. There's too many reflections. But holy cow, Brandon, I think wait till you get past that tree. Look at that, everybody. Holy crap. Wow. What a storm.
Yeah, I think this is it right here.
What a frickin' storm.
It's not rapidly rotating by any means, but it definitely looks like it's rotating. There's definitely some upward motion in the scud as well.
I was hoping we'd have another clearing up here to see this thing. Maybe we should have stopped back there. I got lights on, guys. Don't flip out, but I need to be in this left lane for a minute to see. I have my lights on, so I don't want to hear any of the comments about dangerous driving here. I need to be able to look up into this cloud, and I need to be in the left lane to see above these trees. So it looks like we've got some rising motion in this storm also. Right here. The current time is 2:40.
latest weather and forecast information can also be reached by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Carroll County in southwestern Georgia, until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors indicated. Roof, siding, windows, vehicles. Expect any damage to roof, siding, trees.
We're right under it.
Impacted include Dawson, Cuthbert, Sheldon, Sasser, Broadwood, Parrott, Carnegie, Randolph Company Airport, Dawson Municipal Airport, Chandler's, Martin's Crossroads, Benevolent, Chickasatchee, Weeds, Pachitla, Bridges Crossroad, Peterson Hill, Cole, White House, and Aaron. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement to a small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Carroll, Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northern Carroll County. 3:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Dawson with winds at 30 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect minimal damage to
We're going to have to stay under the core of this thing for a little while to keep up with it. But if it does decide to spin up a tornado or anything, we'll be right on it. We've got the storm behind us, too, that looks to have a better chance of producing a tornado. So we may have to abandon the storm at some point and just wait for the other one.
For your protection, move on the lowest floor of the building. Repeat, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: East Georgia, via Carroll. The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Jackson, northwestern Gettysburg, Decatur, and southeastern Seminole counties through 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong storm over Chattahoochee, or 17 miles northwest of Quincy, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Bainbridge, West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee, Sneed, Gretna, Grand Ridge, Addis-Holgis, Hanover, Alfred, Raymondville, Louisville, Recovery, Decatur Company Airport, Lake Cat, Jinx, Seminole State Park, Mount Pleasant, Hardin Heights, Feastville, and Hardaway. If doors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
Continue for 12 miles.
These are the 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees. The wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour. At Florida State University, the temperature was 77 degrees. The wind was out at 10 miles an hour. At Apalachicola, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 77 degrees. The wind was out at 13 miles an hour. The temperature was the wind was out at 10 miles an hour. The temperature was mostly sunny. The temperature was 80 degrees. The wind was out at 14 miles an hour. It was partly sunny. The wind was out at 10 miles an hour.
Thanks for the super chats, everyone. Really not monitoring the chat at the moment. I apologize if I miss anybody. Just trying to kind of position us. We have to stay under the storm. We're near Smithville. We're going to have to just ride underneath it for a little while and just get a car wash because we don't want to lose it in case it does produce a tornado. It looked like it has a chance back there. The one back to our southwest also has probably a little bit better chance, and that's coming up in this area, so we're going to monitor that one as well. Water over road. Yeah, it sounds like it. Reported hail up here. Golf balls behind us. Could come into some hail. And all that, but I haven't seen any hail on the road or anything though. Uptick in lightning now.
Douglas City, Portsmouth, Recover, Lakeshore, Amsterdam, Landfill. Doors, consider taking shelter inside a building. The following broadcast is a special weather statement by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, thunderstorm will impact portions of northern and county through 35. The strike will be for daylight time. Not radar or special strong thunderstorm near coastal Oregon and miles north of the equator. Moving north and south.
Not sure why that hail was reported. I mean, it must have been a very small area of hail. Because we drove right through there. Hail, and I haven't seen any hail. GXX, whatever, Robbins Air Force Base in central Georgia. Radar. Just right behind us on our tails, they're approaching Leslie, making a beeline. Looks like velocity's intensifying and coming together. It's not getting to gate yet, but it's really trying. What is this guy doing? In the words of Timmer, needs a warning. Probably not, but I would at least have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Did you see any hail back there? Because there was a report of golf ball hail, but I never saw any. Dude, does this thing have a B word or a donut hole on it there? It almost looks like, in reflectivity, it almost looks like it does. Okay, I'm going to go just east of town here, just so we have an option. Because if that does come through town, I want to be just on the side of it, I think. And it's now tornado warned. It is now tornado warned.
Waelti has issued a tornado warning for northern County and southwestern Georgia until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 3:09 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Smithville, Oregon, 9 miles north of Leesburg, northeast at 15 miles per hour. hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, wind unindicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Lee County, including the following locations: Lee County, Structure District. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the close of substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Van Hill, Doherty, Irwin, Lee,
We're on a
Turner, and
no. The guys, the tornado warning ticker. Please watch the times on that. There are times on that for a reason. It's the last 24 hours of tornado warnings. That's the only thing I can do. I cannot code it any different. So, if you see your county or anything on that ticker, look at the time. Look at the time. 100% of all, because like I said, that's the last 24 hours of tornado warnings. I cannot narrow it down any different. I have somebody, Ryan's channel that's working on fixing that. But definitely look at the times. If you see your city or anything on there, look at the time and make sure it's not old. We're on a tornado warning right now. Developing just south of Leslie now. Tornado warning includes Smithville, Georgia. You might want to stop here and give this a minute. No, but I'm going to turn around and take that north option. Then there's an east option. Yeah, I'm afraid. I thought it was moving. There's a north option here where we passed. It was a mile back. I'm going to kind of sit there for a minute. I can't ask the town or it's going to go east. It's hard to tell. It's wobbling. But velocity went down. Alright guys, we've got this developing tornado off to our south. We're near Leslie. Brandon, I can't be on this thing. This is about as good of a clearing as we're going to get in Dixie Alley. So we're going to sit here for a minute. I can barely hear you with this thing. I'm just going to stop for a minute. I need to figure out what's going on with this. Alright everybody, thanks for all the super chats and everything. We are near Leslie, Georgia right now with a tornado warning. It looks like we've got one heck of a hook echo trying to develop. And it looks like it could be coming just to the southeast of town. And we're probably going to have to get east here in a minute. I got to get the GoPro deployed here. What? Right, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get east. I mean, you know, there's that option to go north and then east. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm gonna let it come through and then I'm gonna have to go. I'm not doing county roads with this crap. Holy crap. Oh, I'm gonna get wet. Damn it, GoPro. Come on. Not good for storm chasing these stuff. Damn it. Well, that was nothing. Looking right into it. Find a clearing at some point, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't know if it looks like it's heading straight for town.
Yeah, I don't think it's tight enough to be too worried about yet, though. It doesn't look very good. Well, I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's a little sloppy. See, they just severe warned it. If that continues to go more east, which it looks like it's turning right to me, then I'll continue east. Because, yeah, that thing looks like it's turning right.
Yeah, I mean, if it turns right, then there's no stopping this thing from really getting going. Oh, that was catching down like lightning.
Yep, and then we're going to have traffic problems on this road, too.
Yeah, it's already difficult enough to get around.
This app isn't gonna work, dude. I keep dropping my phone. I'm all right. We gotta get east, I think, but I'm getting soaked in here. I gotta leak the door seal.
East it is.
I'm gonna tie a towel around this thing here. I got a door seal that apparently wants to leak just a bit. When we're moving, it doesn't leak, and I need to fix it because it's just popped off a little bit. When you're moving, you don't notice it because rain doesn't pile up or whatever.
Mostly origin 12 miles north of Leesburg, moving 5 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include DeSoto, Smithville, Cobb, Plymouth, Fort Hurley, Drayton, Georgia Veterans Memorial State Park, Reed. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. To report at NWS Atlanta. West, minor flooding is forecast. Where? Flint River near Carsonville Highway. 19. West, from Thursday evening to Friday afternoon. Impacts at 18 feet. Flood stage is reached. Minor flooding begins along the river in the woodlands in low-lying areas, afields upstream and downstream from the gauge on due south. Highway 19. The water level will reach the top of the boat ramp by the bridge on the Taylor County side of the river. Additional details at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, the stage was 16.2 feet and rising. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow evening to a crest of 18.3 feet early Friday morning. It will then fall below flood stage late Friday morning. Flood stage is 18 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. A severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, so this tornado warning that we're in now is just south of Leslie, Georgia. We're paralleling it right now. We're like due north of the rotation. Rotation's a little disorganized right now, though. Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, to me it looks like it's trying to form a new bezel there on it. I take that back. I was looking at the radar site. That might be the RFP surge. I have no idea. My plan, I was hoping that I could just continue on this road. Actually, you know what? Here's the clearing. I'm going to stop here. My plan was just parallel it and then drop south when I was going to do it. I'm hoping it'll just parallel this road. Because I'll risk getting stuck if there's something on the ground. You can see a wall cloud. You can see the silhouette of a wall cloud, folks. It's that lowering there. I'll zoom in a minute. I gotta get this GoPro. I gotta get this recording. Or zoomed in. There we go. See the wall cloud? Let me annotate it with my fingers. Here's the left edge of the wall cloud. Here's the right edge of the wall cloud. Right there is that very low wall cloud. Holy.
Am I seeing things, or is that a very large wall? I think I see the right edge of it.
Yeah, I'm going to go down this road just a minute because I want to get this fence out of my shot. It's really bothering me. But that thing's huge, dude. That's huge. That thing's going to wedge. That's how maxi wedges are born. Let's get the fence out of the shot. Oh my God, it's huge. This wall cloud is, oh my God, guys, holy sh! We're gonna get a tornado, I think. Make sure there's no traffic coming, so we gotta, dear God.
The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a tornado warning for.
I think we have a tornado on the ground in there, I think.
Central Georgia, western Crisp County, and central Georgia until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight
I can't tell if that's a tornado or scud.
3:26 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over
Dear God.
or
Holy cow, look at it.
northeast of
It's huge.
Pittsburgh, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Corporal, Leslie, DeSoto, Cobb, Fort Early, Georgia Veterans Memorial, St. Park, and Rains. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Developing tornado. Major problems.
The National Weather Service in
Yeah, major problems, guys. If this wedges, it's right over town.
Southwestern Yulee County and central Georgia, southeastern Sumter County and west central Georgia, west
Hey.
Crisp County and central.
Oh my God, guys. This is, we're gonna get.
5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Brandon, is that confirmed right there, or is that scud?
5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Leslie, Oregon, 12 miles north of Leesburg.
That's scud.
Northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles. Source.
Man, that is right, coming right over town.
Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
Did you call NWS?
No, I tweeted the.
I'm gonna call 911 and let them know it's a developing tornado because they're not,
it's definitely trying.
because they don't see it much out here. Hello? No. Hello? Hello? Yep, is this 911? Yes, ma'am. I am a trained storm chaser with the media, and we do. It looks like we have a tornado. We had a brief spin up, but we do have a developing tornado to the southeast of Leslie. It looks like it briefly spun up on the ground, but it has lifted. It's still a rotating wall cloud, but it is a developing tornado. I don't know. It is. I'm looking off to my south toward Leslie right now. It looks like it would be on the southeast side of Leslie. Yep, it was briefly on the ground. However, I can't confirm it. It's behind a tree, but it could develop again at any minute. I wanted to let you know. I know there's a tornado warning, but I wanted to let you know in case you had any officers out because I am looking at it right now. Okay. It looks like it's on the ground now. So it looks like it's on the ground. Okay, thanks. Good God. remote. Come on, man. Tornado! Dude. Guys, we got a wedge forming. Big tornado, guys. Live near Leslie. Is it moving side to side or is it coming at us?
Tornado, right there.
Tornado on the ground.
Tornado on the ground.
Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Tornado on the ground, guys.
Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Corporal, Leslie, DeSoto, Cobb, Fort Early, Georgia Veterans Memorial, St. Park, and Rains. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Yuba County in central Georgia, southeastern Sumter County in west central Georgia, western Crisp County in central Georgia, until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Leslie, Oregon, 12 miles north of Leesburg, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail.
Intercept.
Miles per hour impact. Source,
Dude, does this guy not see this thing? We've got an oncoming car stopped in the path. I can't see the chat. We're near Leslie, everybody. I can't see the chat. Everything's crashed. I gotta get a map. Dear God.
On the lowest floor of a building. See what's damaged, hail and flooding. Wait until the storm has passed.
If you're in the path of this storm near Leslie, Georgia, seek shelter immediately. Tornado.
Tallahassee has issued a severe in southwestern Georgia until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight.
Brandon, you gotta shut your mic.
15 miles west of size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Hold on to your butts, guys.
Impacted include Kentucky.
Tornado's right here. If it's still on the ground, I'm sure it's lifted now that we're not, because that's just how my luck is. but I hope this is lifted.
Your protection move to
I hope this isn't on the ground. This appears to be a semi-populated area. Oh my god, that's a first. Something's actually working. Out of the trees right. Let me zoom out so we have good focus.
Where portions of central Georgia.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god!
Central Georgia, Emmanuel, Glasscock, Green, Hancock, Jefferson, Johnson, Tolliver, Trutland, Warren, Washington, and Wilkes. In north central Georgia, Morgan.
I hope they're sheltering.
Muskogee, Slade, Stewart, Sumter, Talbot, Taylor, Upton, and Webster. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone.
Hey! You ready to... We got an escape route down here. It's retrograding. Back up! Back the fuck up! Woo!
Anywhere from 1/2 to 3 inches of rain has already fallen from the previous storms on Tuesday.
It's all good.
http://www.
Oh, my phone. I dropped my phone.
Safety slash.
Holy smokes, that was a drill bit. What a ripper.
Flood warnings be issued.
Tornado crossing of us, good lord.
Daylight time for southeast.
Everybody, careful here. We got a damaging tornado on the ground.
PM storm capable of producing a tornado was located
It's right
over
here.
Cobb, Oregon, 11 miles west of Cordell, moving northeast at 35. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
We got it again here now.
Southern and western Crisp counties.
Let's back up here away from that power line. All that damage. Oh, no. Brandon! Brandon! Damn it! We're near Leslie, Georgia, everybody. Damaging tornado, strong tornado. Brandon! Brandon, it hit something! Hey, buddy, it hit something! I'm pretty sure it was! Good job, buddy! Good job, dude. That was all you. I can't move. I got the shot. Several of you, dude. Good job.
a strong thunderstorm near Dawson, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tracks. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Dawson, Smithville, Broadwood, Scrutchins, Bridges Cross Road, Oakville, Oliver's Mill, Miami, and Yeomans. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
No, I do not want Nate Snyder showing this on screen. He can share. If Nate Snyder is showing this on screen, he needs to pull it down now.
National Weather Service has issued tornado.
I will copyright strike him.
Effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Crift, Dooley, Lee, Macon, Marion, Randolph, Schley, Stewart, Sumter, Taylor, Carroll, and Webster. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
We'll get it again.
Damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapid
Okay, guys, I don't need other people to not show the stream without permission, and I just got a message saying he was. So, southeast, I think east, southeast of approaching Cordell, I believe, Cordell. If you're in the path of this thing, seek shelter. That thing was dangerous. I did see emergency vehicles back by, it looks, the structure that looked like it may have been damaged. And so I believe we're going to continue on. I did see some flashing lights back there, so we're going to allow them to handle it. Yeah, you guys are welcome to share the stream. I just don't want Nate Snyder showing it. That's all. Because I don't like other people profiting off of our content. That happened once before. Not with him, but with someone else that wasn't Ryan, and I'm not having it.
Protect yourself from flying debris. Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 1.
Let's get back to the highway and bust it east. Could have a long tractor. That GoPro right there, if that gotten my life on it.
Which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm.
I hope those people who are seeking shelter were crossed.
Until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight.
Yep, I stream with Ryan, but Ryan pays me. Okay, guys, we have
tornado watch number 100 effective until 10 p.m.
We have a. I don't know if it's still on the ground or not. We've lost visual. I stopped so we could get a nice, good shot of it and track it. We did call that into 911. She was very confused about it. Not sure why.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development.
We're going to be busting it east. It's important that we get back on this and track it. I don't think anybody else really has eyes on this. This is 280 here. This one's south of this town.
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen
south of 280.
Statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio.
I'm not worried about the radar overlay, guys. I'll fix it when I'm stopped. I apologize about that, but I can't do anything right now.
Due to the threat of severe weather, NOAA Weather Radio station WNC 30 has interrupted its normal weather programming. We will resume.
I lost my phone. Damn it. Hey, moderators, somebody get a hold of Robin or somebody. Get a hold of Nikki. Somebody was calling me about her. I lost my phone. It's under one of the seats. Somebody could just ping her. Because I don't know what she wanted.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, west central Turner County in south central Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, southern Lee County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, northern Worth County in south central Georgia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time,
Hey, you better
the
get
severe
going.
thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Albany.
What a nice
moving
guy.
northeast at 45 miles per hour.
We'll wave at him.
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Keep up with this.
Impacted include Sylvester, Albany, Putney, Leesburg, Fluid, East Albany, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Turner City, Walker, Sumner, Woolwood, Stocks, Radiant Springs, Forester, Lockett Crossing.
Very possible that guy in the truck might be watching the stream. He held his phone up to look like it had YouTube on it when it passed him.
Red Rock.
So if you're the black F-250 that just pulled over and let us by, dude, you rock. Thank you.
Georgia. For your protection, will join into the room on the lowest floor of the building.
Not on the ground anymore.
A tornado watch release is in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia.
It's going to cross this interstate way up here at some point.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for east central, southern, and western Crisp counties. At 3:46 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Cordell, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
God, maybe we should have
This is a
stopped it.
particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado.
No, I got the phone on the hood. It was I dropped my phone and I kicked it under the seat. It's lost forever under the
Flying
seat.
debris may be deadly to those
Because you know what
caught
happens
without
when phones
shelter.
go under things.
Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible.
Tornado is lifted.
Locations of
Tornado has lifted.
Cordell, Cobb, Fort Early, Georgia Veterans Memorial, St. Park, and Rains. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. At 3 p.m. in Columbus, it was partly sunny.
Okay, everyone, we have a possible tornado could still be on the ground south of US 280. We're in southwest Georgia, approaching Interstate 75. So everybody, if you are in the path of the storm or if you're on I-75, get off I-75. If you are somewhere east of Leslie, we're east of Leslie, but west of I-75. I'm not familiar with this area. I don't chase here much, but this is US 280. And it is south of US 280. The time is 3:50 p.m. Central Time. 3:50 Central Time. We're live right now. Today is Wednesday. It is It may have been a shed, it may have been a house, I don't know. Storm is just off to our west, or sorry guys, if you are east of Leslie, Georgia, and west of I-75, take immediate shelter. Let me stop for a second. I have to get my phone in case we need to call 911. Stand by, guys. Phone. Hey. Nikki, do you know what's going on? I just got the footage of my life. I can't help you right now. It's gonna have to wait a minute, okay? Okay, Nikki, I need you, wherever you're at, hold the fuck over. Get this stuff off of YouTube. We've got the footage of our lives. Just get it, just, okay, I need to go. Pull over, because I got somebody asking for it already. Thanks, bye. Guys, tornado south of 280. Go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. See that? No. Get out! Drove it! Drove it on the ground? Dude, it's been on the ground for 5 minutes!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, man, this thing's got it.
So, here's the deal. I've been telling all my viewers this because some people are upset about my excitement. We're in a rural area, correct?
Yeah, we are in a very rural area.
So this shouldn't be damaging anybody. It looked like emergency services were going back to that house. That's why I didn't pull back over.
My goodness.
Is that Brett?
No, yeah, it's Brett.
Tell Brett I just got the footage of my life and I just tried calling him.
He said he got the footage of his life and he just tried calling you.
But I'm on stream, so. Is this thing coming at us?
Yeah,
it's gonna come right, dude.
I'm gonna see if I can get my laptop. I'm gonna see if I can get my laptop going, but this thing's on and off.
It's still rapidly rotating.
Brandon, if you're going to sell any of this and you need any of mine, you're welcome to it.
Okay. Vince said we can mix our footage together and send it.
Yeah, because that was partially you.
Okay. All right. See ya.
Hey.
We can get it, the better.
Go. Guys, we're between Leslie, Georgia, and I-75. This worries me. We got people stopping behind them trees.
I can't freaking get my stupid. Oh my gosh! I can't get my cursor to work.
Because your fingers are wet. If you need a towel, I got one.
I need one desperately.
Go, there's a blue towel in my car if you need to borrow it.
Where's it at?
Front or back seat, it's a microfiber towel. Just don't steal it, I'll be screwed.
No, I dried it off too.
Hey, are we about to get a wet RF? Brandon. Go.
In effect until 4.
Yeah, we had a one strong tornado that nothing, but if we get a spot where we can stop and not sacrifice this chase, you can use mine, my computer. Okay, alright, I'm gonna... I don't know, dude, I'll figure it out. Are we good? Do we have an option to get east to 75? Oh, that's... Okay, alright, well, follow me. I'm gonna take us to I-75. Yep. Tornado again at any time. Reaching I-75. Brandon, what? Yeah? Go ahead. Yeah, what's up?
Lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
hello?
Mobile home or in vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go, guys. I think this. I have no idea. You're gone, so you can't be far behind.
Southwestern Georgia until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:52 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Smithville, Oregon, 9 miles north of Leesburg.
This thing could do it again. Let's get in the spot where we can see it, because it could be coming for this town. I don't know. It doesn't look very impressive on radar anymore.
4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for North Central Lee County.
Thank you guys for everyone who's helped spread the word. It's important to get the word out when there's tornadoes in the area. Rotating wall clouds behind us. Give me a minute and I'll... Just got the possibly the best footage of the year, Scott Peak level. What do you want me to do? Okay, how? What's the? Can you deal with 720 because we got poor data? Okay, let me. Here's what I'll do. I will try to push you a big file, and if it doesn't work, I'll just do put anything on or do just a clean video. All right, give me about 6 minutes. Yep. Yeah, I see that all the super chats. Thank you, everybody. We use that to fund the data and the fuel. And if there is any damage from this tornado, we're going to go back and see if we can help these people out. So if anybody in the chat hears of any damage from this tornado, try to get a hold of a mod, and one of the moderators can put it in the Discord, and I'll get back in the Discord as soon as I can, and we will see if we can do something to help these guys out. But I got to get up here and stop for a minute because we need to figure out what's going on. It looks like this tornado may have dissipated. Thank you for being part of the warning process. sure that out of all the people on here, we've had at least somebody call someone they know and say, hey, there's a tornado. So thank you. Because that's 90% of the reason we're out here. The other 10%, the other 5% is because I enjoy it. Let's get up here and stop on the interstate so we can see. Hang on, I'll point the camera when I can. Oh my goodness, what a water level. Not on the ground, not on the ground. trying to form again. It's trying to form again, lightning. I hope these people see this. You're not getting my stream, are ya? Because I didn't push that button. Oh my god, please kill me. I'm gonna jump off this bridge. Okay, so I just added one. That was the one that I only shot in 720 because I dropped my potato camera. I'm gonna upload you one more, but I have no way to downscale it. It's 1080 and it's slow data, so it may take a minute. The next one is it hitting a structure, so just so you know, but it's gonna take a while, but there is one in a folder for you. Okay, alright. Alright, I just wanted to let you know in case you need better or something, but I will get that as soon as it'll actually upload. Alright, do whatever you can do. You rock. Thanks. Yep. Trying to form again, guys. I don't think these people see this. Oh no, it's on the ground again. Oh no. It's on the ground again. Or is that just condensation? Oh man, is that on the ground? I think it's on the ground again, guys. Oh no. It's coming for the interstate. These people probably don't realize this is a tornado. Yeah. Leslie, L-E-S-L-I-E, Georgia. Yeah, and it's on the ground. It's going to cross the interstate here, so all right, I'll get you. I might get more. Yep. Oh my lord, we're on the interstate. Oh no. Hang on, I'm trying to weave through the lanes here to see if I can get this guy's attention. Behind me, there's a tornado there. He doesn't see it. Tornado. Right here. And people are going to drive into it. Right there, crossing the road. Right there. Oh! We just got hit by it. That was it. That was it. That was it. We just got hit by that. Little vortice. need to see if it's on the ground yet. Hang on, guys. Wow. Just got hit by the most wimpy tornado I've ever seen. Okay, guys, hang tight. It's not on the ground, but I do need to get a file to somebody. Hang tight. Let me call Brandon, make sure everything's okay. Why am I driving that direction? Because it's a tornado. It is not on the ground. It is no longer on the ground. Tornado is not on the ground, but it did spin up there right in front of us. Again, briefly. Thankfully, just briefly. Yeah, I see them, guys. I have 5,000 things going on in here. I appreciate everybody trying to get a hold of me. I can't, guys. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't take phone calls or messages, anything, guys. I appreciate it. Let me see what's going on with the storm.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Worth County in south central Georgia, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:19 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Leesburg, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Leesburg, Warwick, Starksville, Scottsdale, Truckee, Miami, Philadelphia, Century, Jordan Place, Rosedale, and Oakfield. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go up here, spin around. Let's talk to this cop, see if he knows of any damage. If he stops, he might stop for us.
At 4:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Army, Oregon, 13 miles west of Ashburn, moving north.
Damn it, I really wanted to talk to that. Oh, jeez, it's on the ground again. Oh, shit.
Golf ball size hail
On the ground again.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
Hey.
Expect wind damage to roofs,
Good.
and trees. Impacted
Okay, he's flooring it.
Leesburg, Warwick.
I think that cop's a little worried.
The watch remains in. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
Gets the memo here.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Sumter County. At 4:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
You're safe to come. You're good to come. You're good.
Oregon, 12 miles southeast of Americas.
The cops are too busy videoing it. They got their hands out the window.
And half-dollar size hail. Radar entries. Locations impacted include Leslie, DeSoto, and DeSoto. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for west central Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. What? Flooding is forecast. Where? The Flint River near Carsonville Highway. 19. West. Minor flooding begins along the river in the woodland and low-lying areas upfield, upstream, and downstream from the gauge pointing to south. Highway 19. The water level will reach the top of a boat ramp by the bridge on the Taylor County side of the river. Additional details at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday. The state was 16.2 feet and rising. Forecast. The river
Northbound I-75 right now.
Flood stage tomorrow evening to a crest of 18.3.
Northbound I-75.
It will then fall below flood.
Freezing right now because I'm soaking wet. South, we're south of. Oh my God, we're northeast of Cordell. Northeast of Cordell.
Flood. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
It's rain ramp now.
Where? Portions of southwest and south central.
I don't think it's on the ground. It seems to be intermittent. It's briefly spinning up and then dissipating, which has been what it's been doing for the past half hour.
Creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. Localized pockets of heavy rainfall this afternoon into tonight, falling on top of previous rainfall on Tuesday, may result in areas of flooding. Weather.gov/safety/. Flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. At 4 p.m. in Columbus, a thunderstorm was reported. 80 degrees, 2.7.
Thanks for watching, everybody, and anybody who shared the video and told people what was going on. Thank you for being part of the warning process. That's so important. We're gonna have to flip around. It's our only option. Need a U-turn spot. I bet that cop got some good video. I think it's finally going to weaken here, though. Well, we do have actually a road up here near Vienna. We got a road. I really want to see that state cops video. Because while we were turning around, it was a huge cone for a brief moment there while we were turning around. I could see it in the mirror. Except he had his phone up and down, it was vertical, so bad, very bad. Always shoot land. This ain't TikTok. I am so cold. Tornado's off to the right of the road if it's still there. I don't think it's still there. It has trying to find any reports of damage. We're gonna have poor phone service. Thank you again, everybody. I appreciate everyone. Like I said, this was mostly in rural areas as far as I know. We saw one building get damaged, but emergency vehicles were already on their way to it. Door dinger is. We're gonna down this road back to that. I think it was US 280. I am so cold. Got to run the air to keep everything defogged. Hang on.
Brookfield. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but like I gravitate toward these rumble strips. did that one on purpose. Okay, guys, I think this tornado has diminished. We're going to be checking for damage now, okay? If anybody has reports of damage, try to get a hold of a moderator in the chat, and they're going to get a hold of Nikki, who's going to get a hold of me. So if anybody knows of any major damage where anybody needs assistance, try to get a hold of a moderator. Because I can't monitor the chat right now. We're going to go back where I think there may have been damage near I-75 and see if we can help anybody. Trying to get them where there may be damage. Expect shell damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Corpus, Vienna, Rochelle, Robbie, Pitts, East Crisp, Georgia Veterans Memorial St. Park, Ridgewood, Hope City, Seville, Hathaway, Pleasant View, Tippecanoe. Okay, everybody, I need to get this sorted. All right, I'm going to take about 15 minutes to get this figured out. I haven't gotten any damage reports. I can't hear you. What's that? I'm getting wet. If I'm good, I got data here. I'm not touching it.
The tornado warning for western Wilcox, southeastern Dewey, and Crisp counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below the view limits. and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central Georgia. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Sumter County will expire at 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
Okay, everybody, give me a couple of minutes. This tornado has diminished in this case, so I really need a minute here to go through some things, okay? Thanks, everybody, for watching. We may be on more storms here shortly, but I think the tornado warnings have expired on that storm. But, like I said, I have got to get some things figured out here. Just a moment. Thanks for staying with us. We stream this all the time. Not like that, though. Holy smokes.
Large hail and damaging winds in close to the water.
Not really monitoring the chat, guys, but if there is something that's important, the moderators are going to get a hold of Nikki, and she's going to get a hold of me. But I need to go back through this video quick and see if I can get it posted. Oh yeah. Tornado Tourette's. I love it. So I'm going to post this because I know a lot of people are asking. I thought I saw in the chat some people were asking, you know, well, we didn't see it. Well, hang on, I'll post it so that you can see it, because I don't even know what the timestamp was. So I am editing video, folks. This is the boring part of the storm chase. That might have been the most interesting video I shot in my whole life. Big shout out to Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, good friend of mine, right behind me the whole time like a champ. I don't even know what the GoPro caught. Probably something pretty amazing. So I'm going to be editing this video now. The tornado threat's really diminished. It almost looks like Ashby. The Ashby tornado that Scott Peak shot. What day is it today? Wednesday, April 6th. I need to go out and get that GoPro off the hood, but it's pouring rain and I'm so cold. So we're going to wait a minute until it's done raining. Tornado warnings are gone right now as far as I can see. Tornado warnings have diminished so far. Yeah, I still don't see any tornado warnings on the map, guys. I can't monitor the chat right now. Like I said, I got to get this video uploaded and posted so that we can get a little money from the chase, so we can continue to chase. Tornado warnings are done right now, that I can see anyway. Tornado warning for North Palm Beach, Lake Park, and Juno Beach, Florida just got issued. I'm actually just trying to put the whole video together so that you guys can see it. That was definitely a drill bit tornado. Wow, that looks like Ashby. It really looks like Ashby. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid grabbing that GoPro until it's done raining. Stuff off the phone first. The GoPro is going to be pretty shot super wide, so you can see up in the sky too. I got that set to a super wide angle. So as soon as I get this video cut together, I'm going to upload it to YouTube, and then I'll have a full video later. These people driving into this tornado on I-75, my God. I don't see it. Like, it was so obvious, too. Tornado. Right here. Crossing the road. Right there. Oh! We just got hit by it. That was it. That was it. Problem is that video's off. That's why I like having the GoPro, because you can't really film while driving. But you can GoPro while driving. I can't believe we saw that tornado in freaking Georgia. Freaking Georgia, of all places. I gotta make one phone call quick.
Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone central swamps.
All right, let me just watch this video to make sure it's good, and then we'll upload it. Make sure I don't have any F-bombs in there. We're lucky that tornado didn't come back like it was going to. It looked like it was wobbling back at us. Now that I see that video, holy smokes. And it looks like that might have been a barn that it hit, looking at the video. Anybody hearing the audio, this is recorded audio. I'm editing a video, so this isn't happening now.
Hey, buddy, it hit something? I'm pretty sure it was.
Looked like a pretty intense tornado there for a moment.
I can't move, I got the shot. I got several of you, dude. Good job.
20 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely in the evening. Then a chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the
So as this is rendering, I want to thank everybody. I know that a lot of this is for a lot of you guys just watch because it's cool. You know, you want to watch storm chasers and stuff. I get it. But I know several people were tagging me on Twitter saying, you know, hey, thank you, you know, and then you were tagging people saying, hey, this is coming toward you. And I'm assuming that, you know, the people you were tagging are people you knew that were in that area. Thank you for being a part of the warning process, because when we see a tornado live on stream like that, and then all you guys go and start telling your friends and start telling everybody, hey, this is coming toward you, that helps warn people. And I appreciate that so much, because it's really important that that's while we're out here experiencing this, we have got to warn the public, because like I said, that is part of the reason we're here. We're almost uploaded here. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're new here and you don't know who I am, I'm a storm chaser. Subscribe, because we do this weird stuff all the time. And that video is uploading now. I'll see if I can patch it into the stream. I don't know if I can or not. Might be able to actually play it on the stream. haven't even checked Twitter. I'm sure it's blown up. We've got to get it so that we can stream from that GoPro out of the car, because that would have been epic. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. That was probably the footage of my life right there. That beats Iowa back in July. To make a clickbaity thumbnail here. Hang on. Font. What font should we use on the thumbnail? How about something fancy looking? I'd flip the camera around if I could. Good job to the National Weather Service down here, because they have that warned right when it started rotating. They didn't waste any time. They were on top of that. Good job, Weather Service. Yeah, Ryan just doesn't feel well. He's his voice is, he's tired. His voice is wore out. Sorry about the overlay on stream. I think the radar window is messed up again, but I just couldn't fix that while driving, especially in and around the tornado. The tornado did not want me editing or doing anything like that for some reason. Stupid tornado. How dare it. Oh yeah, we're going to use magic marker font. That's right. I just happened to peek at the chat. Thanks for all the support, everybody. I really appreciate it. Of course, we're in an area with very poor data. Good Lord.
Tornado watch number 100 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: in Georgia, Crisp, Dooley, Lee, Macon, Marion, Randolph, Schley, Stewart, Sumter, Taylor, Terrell, and Webster. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Oh, Brandon's got video of us going into it. Awesome. His door dinger goes off too. Okay, why is this not uploaded yet? What is going on? 75% uploaded.
The current time is 5:19 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The following report at 5 p.m. Albany, it was mostly sunny. degrees. Dew point 73. Relative humidity 67%. Wind south at 14 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.73 inches and steady. Columbus, a thunderstorm was reported. 73 degrees. Dew point 68. Relative humidity 84%. Wind northwest at 8 miles an hour, gusting to 16 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.65 inches and steady. Elsewhere around the region, Valdosta, it was cloudy, 78 degrees, wind south at 8 miles an hour. Dawson, it was partly sunny, 85 degrees, wind southwest at 16 miles an hour.
Phone,
Gusting to 31
work,
miles an
please.
hour. Tallahassee, thunder was reported.
Phone's never working.
Gusting to 25 miles an hour. Macon, thunder was reported 69 degrees, winds at 5 miles an hour. Auburn,
I have not received damage reports yet, so that is good.
wind variable at 7 miles an hour.
That makes me happy. This was in a pretty rural area.
Degrees, wind northwest at 8 miles an hour. Atlanta, a thunderstorm was reported 67 degrees, wind west at 7 miles an hour. It was partly sunny, 83 degrees, wind southwest at
Tornado.
Yeah. I still got audio on, just FYI.
I just premiered it on YouTube. 5 minutes of video. Did you
Yeah.
get something up?
Yeah, hang on.
You're still working on stuff?
Yeah, I got a lot. I haven't even touched the GoPro yet.
I haven't even touched my dash camera yet. I just went through the 5 minutes of footage that I had and left it at that. It was absolutely insane. So much more to go through, without a doubt.
Where's that storm at, guys?
Jesus.
Oh, way to the north. You guys are
Huh?
good people. It's way to the north.
Is it?
Yeah, we're just here editing footage.
Where's it at? Where did it hit down south?
There was a drill bit tornado that we were on that was near Leslie, southeast of Leslie. We were right on it when it happened. It didn't hit any structures or anything, thankfully. Yeah, it was all out in the field, which is shocking for out here, but yeah. So yeah, other than that, everything's pretty good right now. We're just pretty much editing footage. Everything's off to the north and east. Up
So is
towards-
there another one coming through or what?
No, it should be clear for the remainder of the evening. Maybe a couple showers and storms, but nothing severe. Nope. Should be good. Should be safe the rest of the night.
All right, thanks, guys.
Yep, no problem. Take care. I tagged you in the instant premiere
I
too.
see that.
Figured since Brett told me that my live feed was black. Gotta love Restream. You starting to crash from that high?
No, I'm just trying to. I got to get all this because if I don't get it up, I don't make anything from the day.
Right.
I got about an hour to get the stuff up before YouTube doesn't care anymore.
Think Ryan regrets not going live today?
I have no idea, man. Was there anything else, or was this it for the
This
day?
was it. Nothing else happened. Nothing. I haven't seen anything. After it died off, when we called it quits, nothing else has happened. You got a couple tornado warnings in southern Florida and South Carolina, but other than that...
I figured. So it was that should have been a little tiny SIG-TOR spot is what it should have been. That was strong.
That was definitely a strong tornado. I don't know what you're feeling like. I gotta fuel and take a leak, but how far west is it that the tornado was? I'm kind of curious to see if there's any damage.
It wasn't that far. That thing was moving so slow. Yeah, Leslie, it's probably only 20 miles. I wish... I mean, it'd be easy to find because I kind of want to go back and see what it hit. I did see a fire truck going back there. Otherwise, I was going to go back, but I saw the lights. I'm like, screw it. Because even if there is something at that point, it hit one house. It's like, okay,
I didn't see it.
There's 4 people in that truck probably. What am I going to do? So
I didn't see him hit the house, but I couldn't see. I saw it looked like a barn or something that got blown apart. But
yeah, I'm going to go back and look too, just for document. Honestly, the Weather Service would appreciate it.
yeah.
Hang on a second. Well, I could, so I think I'm going to go back toward there and see what happened, if there's what we could find.
All you're going to hear on the video is you were just a little ways ahead of me, and I'm like, slow down, buddy. I'm like, Vince, you need to stop, buddy, and then we get over that hill. And
I didn't know that was going to go to a dirt road. I planned on
getting as close. Yeah.
I didn't realize it. I'm like, well, when I whipped it in reverse, I don't know if you saw it, but my brakes locked up and I like slid it. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I was going to get out on foot. But I got a bunch of comments in there. They're stopped in the middle of the road. Yeah, well, the tornado went across the roads. I think people should be more worried about the tornado.
You got yours muted right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
I do not now, but I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up here, take a leak, and get gas too, and then I'm gonna go back on 280 or whatever and see what.
Yeah, you got all the stuff.
Because that's all I'm gonna do until the night. I'll get the GoPro, but I got what I got up on YouTube, all the handheld stuff.
I know that for sure.
I thought I left my phone out there, but I wasn't going back. I said, screw it. I thought, you know what? It's got insurance. Screw it.
Yeah, I knew that feeling when you were like, please call my phone. I'm like, yep, I know how that feels.
Well, that's the only phone in here that anybody knows the number on.
Right.
And, like, Nikki's trying to get a hold of me. One of my moderators is trying to get a hold of me because I guess somebody wanted to buy it. And I'm like, oh, my God, nobody can get a hold of me. And then I heard it ringing, and I'm like, all right. And I'm like...
Where did it fall, under the seat?
Yeah.
I feel like an idiot though because I was trying so hard to get the footage up. And my current, like, it's working fine now, but it, like, I don't know if it's like a default, that way it saves itself, but it stopped working, and I'm like, no! And then you're like, there's a drill bit back there, and I'm like, ah!
Well, dude, I'm like, I thought you had seen it, and I thought you were just like, oh, that's a crappy tornado, and I'm watching, and I saw a chat pop up on my screen, something like, does Brandon even see it? And I'm like, no, what the hell? Like, dude.
No, I had no idea. I did get a good picture of you, though.
I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yeah, let's pull around. I'll follow you.
Oh, curbed it. All right, guys, we're gonna go back and see if we can find where that tornado crossed in front of us and see if we can videotape some of the damage. So I will stream that. I'm gonna keep the stream up. I did post that video, everyone. I did post it to YouTube. Gotta try to get to the other side of the gas station here. Thanks for riding along with. That was probably the most intense moment of my storm chasing career right there. I was a little bit worried there because I didn't think was understanding. Got it, because I was really worried that when we were videotaping, I was gonna retrograde back at us, and it did a little bit. But thanks again, everybody. I see super chats coming in. I'm going to give a mass thank you to everybody that super chats. We use that to cover the data costs. But seriously, thank you, everybody. I'm just happy that we had data when that happened, because I looked over at the phone and I saw it was streaming, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Wow. But we're going to go back, and if anybody, like I said, it looks like it hit a barn. So if it did hit a house or anything, and there's anything we could do, like if it hit somebody's house and we need to buy them something or buy them a hotel for the night, or if there's something we can do, we're going to do it. So I'm going to power down here. I'm going to get gas, and I really got to go to the bathroom. So it looks like it didn't really hurt any. I haven't seen reports of damage, so that's how we like it. Out in the middle of nowhere.
is for portions of north and central Georgia. For today and tonight, several rounds of showers and thunderstorms will move across the area this afternoon and overnight. Some storms may become strong to severe and capable of producing damaging wind gusts and large hail. A tornado or two are possible. Localized flooding and flash flooding is possible, especially in areas that received heavy rainfall on Tuesday. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotter information statement. Spotters should be prepared for activation, especially this afternoon across central Georgia. Please relay any information about observed severe weather to the National Weather Service while following all local, state, and CDC guidelines. Here is the official forecast from your National Weather Service for the Americas listening area. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 80. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Showers and thunderstorms likely this evening. A slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Thursday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Highs around 70. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Thursday night, cooler, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, clear. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows around 40. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 60s. Lows in the upper 30s. Sunday and Sunday night, clear. Highs in the lower 70s. Lows in the lower 40s. Monday and Monday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 70s. Lows in the mid-50s. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs around 80. Lows in the upper 50s. For more detailed weather, water, and climate information, please visit our website at weather.gov/Atlanta. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of central Georgia, east central Georgia, north central Georgia, northeast Georgia, southeast Georgia, and west central Georgia, including the following counties. In central Georgia: Baldwin, Bibb, Bleckley, Crawford, Crisp, Dodge, Dooley, Houston, Jasper, Jones, Lawrence, Monroe, Montgomery, Peach, Pulaski, Putnam, Chalfire, Tweaks, Wheeler, Wilcox, and Wilkinson. In east central Georgia: Emmanuel, Glasscock, Greene, Hancock, Jefferson, Johnson, Tolliver, Trutland, Warren, Washington, and Wilkes. In north central Georgia: Morgan. In northeast Georgia: Oglethorpe. In southeast Georgia: Toombs. In west central Georgia: Chattahoochee, Harris, Limerick, Macon, Marion, Muskogee, Schley, Stewart, Sumter, Talbot, Taylor, Upson, and Webster. When? Through Thursday morning. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Area creeks and streams are running high and could flood with more heavy rain. Additional details: areas of moderate to heavy rainfall are expected to continue across the watch area later this afternoon through late Wednesday evening, with isolated instances of flooding expected. Additional rainfall of 1 to 3 inches is forecast across the watch area, where anywhere from 1/2 to 3 inches of rain has already fallen from the previous storms on Tuesday. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Tornado watch number 100 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: in Georgia: Crisp, Dooley, Lee, Macon, Marion, Randolph, Schley, Stewart,
Hey guys, still getting gas. We're gonna run in and get something. Forgot my wallet. BRB.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 5:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is NOAA weather radio station WXJ30. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service office in Peachtree City and is transmitted from Americus on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz. The WXJ30 listening area includes the following counties: Criff, Dooley, Lee, Macon, Marion, Randolph, Schley, Stewart, Sumter, Taylor, Terrell, and Webster. Visit our website, weather.gov/Atlanta, for the latest weather information, including watches and warnings. You can also like your Peachtree City National Weather Service on Facebook or follow NWS Atlanta on. The following reports of weather temperatures were made at 5 p.m. Albany, it was mostly sunny. 85 degrees, dew point 7. Relative humidity 67%. South at 14 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.73 inches in Columbus. A thunderstorm was reported. 73 degrees, dew point 68. Relative humidity 84%. Miles an hour, gusting to 16 miles an hour. 29.65 inches and steady. Elsewhere around the region, Valdosta, it was cloudy, 78 degrees, wind south at 8 miles an hour. Dauphin, it was partly sunny, 85 degrees, wind southwest at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 31 miles an hour. Tallahassee, thunder was reported, 80 degrees, wind south at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 25 miles an hour. Macon, thunder was reported, 69 degrees, wind east at 5 miles an hour. Auburn, a thunderstorm was reported, 70 degrees, wind variable at 7 miles an hour. Montgomery, it was cloudy, 76 degrees, wind northwest at 8 miles an hour. Atlanta, a thunderstorm was reported, 67 degrees, wind west at 7 miles an hour. Mariana, it was partly sunny, 83 degrees, wind southwest at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 31 miles an hour. Troy, it was partly sunny, 87 degrees, wind southwest at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 31 miles an hour. What? Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Flint River near Carsonville Highway. 19. When? From Thursday evening to Friday afternoon. Impacts at 18 feet. Flood stage is reached. Minor flooding begins along the river in the woodlands in low-lying areas of hills upstream and downstream from the gauge on your south. Highway 19. The water level will reach the top of a boat ramp by the bridge on the Taylor County side of the river. Additional details. At 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday, the stage was 16.2 feet and rising. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow evening to a crest of 18.3 feet early Friday morning. It will then fall below flood stage late Friday morning. Flood stage is 18 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of central Georgia, east central Georgia, north central Georgia, northeast Georgia, southeast Georgia, and west central Georgia, including the following counties: in central Georgia, Baldwin, Bibb, Bleckley, Crawford, Criff, Dodge, Dooley, Houston, Jasper, Jones, Lawrence, Monroe, Montgomery, Beach, Pulaski, Putnam, Chalfire, Twiggs, Wilcox, and Wilkinson. In east central Georgia, Emmanuel, Glasscock, Green, Hancock, Jefferson, Johnson, Oliver, Trutland, Warren, Washington, and Wilkes. In north-central Georgia, Morgan. In northeast Georgia, Oglethorpe. In southeast Georgia, Toombs. In west-central Georgia, Chattahoochee, Harris, Limerick, Macon, Marion, Muskogee, Schley, Seward, Sumter, Talbot, Taylor, Upson, and Webster. When, through the morning. In excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Area creeks and streams are running high and could flood with more heavy rain. Additional details: areas of moderate to heavy rainfall are expected to continue across the watch area, with isolated instances of flooding expected. Additional rain 1 to 3 inches is forecast across the watch area, where anywhere from 1/2 to 3 inches of rain has already fallen from the previous storm Tuesday. http://www.weather.com/. Safety. Flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Here is the official forecast from your National Weather Service for the Americas listening area. Late this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature, upper 70s. Southwest winds 15 up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Thunderstorms likely. Showers likely. A slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Thursday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Highs are 20 miles an hour. Thursday, cooler, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday and Friday night, windy. Mostly clear. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows around 40. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For more detailed weather, water, and climate information, please visit our website at weather.gov/Atlanta. Tornado watch number 100 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Crisp, Dooley, Lee, Macon, Marion, Randolph, Schley, Stewart, Sumter, Taylor, Terrell, and Webster. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 5:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The following reports of weather, temperature, and wind were made at 5 p.m. Albany, it was mostly sunny. 85 degrees, dew point 73, relative humidity 67%. Wind south at 14 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.73 inches and steady. Columbus, a thunderstorm was reported. 73 degrees, dew point 68, relative humidity 84%. Wind northwest at 8 miles an hour, gusting to 16 miles an hour. Pressure was 29.65 inches and steady. Elsewhere around the region, Valdosta, it was cloudy, 78 degrees, wind south at 8 miles an hour. Dothan, it was partly sunny, 85 degrees, wind southwest at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 31 miles an hour. Tallahassee, thunder was reported, 80 degrees, wind south at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 25 miles an hour. Macon, thunder was reported, 69 degrees, wind east at 5 miles an hour. Auburn, a thunderstorm was reported, 70 degrees, wind variable at 7 miles an hour. Montgomery, it was cloudy, 76 degrees. degrees. Wind west at 7 miles an hour. Mariana, it was partly sunny, 83 degrees. Wind southwest at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 31 miles an hour. Storm, it was partly sunny, 87 degrees.
Okay. See some tornado warnings for Florida. We're going to go back and see if there's any damage or if anybody needs help cleaning up damage or something.
This hazardous weather outlook is reported in north and central Georgia. For today and tonight, several rounds of showers and thunderstorms will move across the area this afternoon and overnight. Some storms may become strong to severe and capable of producing damaging wind gusts and large hail. A tornado or two are possible. Localized flooding and flash flooding is possible, especially in areas that receive heavy rainfall on Tuesday. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through weather is expected at this time.
I know the radar map is screwed up a little bit,
Spotters should be prepared
and it bothers me with it being off a bit, so I'm going to switch to the backup overlay.
in Georgia. For really any information about observed severe weather conditions or other services, on local state and CDC guidelines.
North on Victory Lane toward Georgia 215 north, then turn left onto Georgia 215 north. Continue for 1.5 miles.
We're in Vienna, getting on 75, going to head back toward Leslie and make sure that, nobody needs any help cleaning up damage or whatever from this.
I-75 south.
Well, thank you all for sharing potentially the greatest moment of my life with me. I'm going to take a minute to eat this bag of chips. So I'll give an update here when I'm done eating my snacks. Give me like 5-10 minutes here, guys. I gotta eat something. Have I almost been hit by lightning? Yeah, today. Like I said, I'll give an update here in just a minute. I've got to finish eating. I'm very hungry. Oh no, geese. Honk. It's the geese, happens every stream. Track. They had some cute little stuffed animals on sale in that gas station. Got two for $5.49. They were normally $12.99 a piece. Yeah, it was a pretty good deal. But I want to start off by saying something. The amount of luck, yeah, there was I'm not trying to brag, but there was a pretty good amount of skill that I used So we got incredibly lucky that we were able to get in a spot to see that tornado at all. What kind of roundabout way is this taking us?
Continue on Drayton Lane for 3/4 of a mile.
So, yeah, so basically here's what happened. Dead zones. We'll be in a spot where we've got better service here soon, I'm sure. We're almost back to a state highway. Leslie here in about 15 minutes or so. We're going to look at that damage. Got spotty service here. Okay, everyone, I think we might have a little bit better data now. No, maybe not. We'll wait.
Continue on US 280 West for 12 miles.
Okay, so earlier today, there were two storms that were going up and rotating a little bit there in southwest Georgia. And it started coming up to the town of Leslie, and I think it was Scottville or Scottdale or something like that. Noticed that there was an increasing area of rotation. Now, there was two storms. There was a storm that was south. I had a feeling that, I don't know what it was, but I just had a feeling that the storm we were on with one near Leslie was going to be the tornado produced. The National Weather Service warned it within like 30 seconds of it having any rotation and radar. So they did an excellent job down here. Really good job warning that right away. Getting that warning out. That storm took a right turn. It started moving east instead of northeast. Okay, guys, all right, I have got to put an end to the whole Nate Snyder thing, guys, but here's the deal. If, for example, Ryan Hall and Nate Snyder, they're making money off these live streams, okay? When somebody takes my live stream, they're making money off of it, and quite a bit of money off of it. I am not making a penny. They're welcome to say, hey, there's a tornado, Vince has it, and it's crossing this road, I'm watching it on my stream. That's fine. Actually seeing the tornado doesn't necessarily save somebody's life, but they could say, hey, I'm watching his stream on a computer screen right now, it's crossing Highway 280 right now. That's fine. Ryan has chosen to pay me a good amount of money every time I stream to use my video, so that he doesn't have to have somebody sitting behind a desk saying, hey, Ryan, Vince's tornado's crossing this road. The reason I didn't want Nate showing it, because I had 3 Twitter messages saying that Nate was using it, which then I noticed something in the chat, which was a misunderstanding of the person who had the chat message. Fine. Nate did the correct thing by saying, if you want to see the tornado, go to this video. I don't have a problem with Nate. However, the information I had that I was given was that Nate was showing my stream, which would be a copyright infringement. It would be illegal. And he would be sued by me and my broker. And he knows that, and he knows that he can't do that. What Nate was doing, giving radar updates and stuff, much like Ryan does, is very important. See those videos, and then they take these warnings seriously. My understanding is what had happened is Nate said Vince has this on a video, because somebody probably sent it to him, and he said, here's this channel, go to the video. Whatever, fine. I don't have a problem with that. But the reason I made that comment earlier, because we're putting an end to this, and I'm going to let the moderators just mute people if we continue to bash me because I said that earlier. The reason I didn't want anyone showing that is because nobody had purchased it. People are welcome to say, hey, his tornado's crossing this road right now. I'm watching it, and giving updates like that. That's fine. But if somebody takes that video and then they start watching their stream and they're getting literally $5,000 to $10,000 in ad money, I'm not joking, because they're showing a tornado on stream and we're not making any. Guys, after I pay expenses, I make like $9,000 a year after I pay expenses from this. I don't make a lot of money doing this. Okay? And by expenses, I mean cell phones, data, gas, everything. So I basically have $9,000 for us to go out to eat with a year and maybe buy a new couch every now and then. I don't make a lot of money after I do this. And it would bother me if somebody was making several $1,000s because they were showing and restreaming my video. That would really upset me because I worked hard to do that. I didn't just drive into that tornado. I used meteorological skills that I've learned over the past 10 years. So I apologize if I upset anybody or Nate. And if Nate heard it and he's upset, I'd be more than welcome to apologize to him, because if Nate had a budget to purchase that stream, he probably would say, hey, can I buy it? And I would have said, absolutely, sure, show it. So I have no problem. So good for Nate. Nate did a good job. I don't have a problem with Nate. So please, in the comments, stop saying either bad things about Nate or whatever, because I've seen a few of them. Nate didn't rip us off. Somebody told me he did, but they were not right. So Nate didn't rip us off. So everybody, you can still be friends with Nate, whatever. Nate Snyder, or whatever, I think that's his name. But so I just don't want to see it in the comments anymore, guys. It kind of hurts my feelings that, you know, I saw comments in there that, you know, if I want people to see, you know, and be warned of this tornado, I should allow everybody to see it, including it. Well, but that's not the case, guys. Like when I started storm chasing, my goal is and always will be to warn the public. But in order to be out here warning the public, I have to make a little bit of money. And that's why I live stream. I have to make a little bit of money because I have to pay for fuel. It's not free, unfortunately. So I apologize to anybody that I may have upset if they misled and took that as when I said I don't want Nate having this, because somebody told me he did, and then a bunch of people in the YouTube chat are like, no, he doesn't. I'm watching it right now. And that's when I said, okay. So these people that messaged me on Twitter were flat wrong, and they lied, probably to stir the pot. So that's why that works. The reason also that we post our video so quickly is so that we can potentially sell it. Now, I am literally going down here with the goal, if somebody's house got destroyed, we are going to go and buy them a hotel room and buy them some supplies so that they're not stranded out here if they need it. I don't think that's happened, but we're going to go drive the entire damage path. And if anybody needs help, I'm going to take my personal debit card, and I'm going to go buy them what they need because they're in a worse place than I am. If my house got blown away by a tornado and somebody came up to me and said, I'm going to buy you food for the night and I'm going to buy you a hotel, it would make my day. So that's part of the reason why we also have to protect our copyright, because we have to be able to do that. Now, so anyway, that's all I've said about that. I apologize. But anyway, thank you all for viewing. Right here, this parking lot is where we were watching that rotating wall cloud. It was way off in the distance there. And that's when I zoomed in on it. And that's when we called it in from right here. We called 911. The 911 dispatcher seemed confused that I was calling in a developing tornado. But it doesn't matter. She got the report. So we were coming down this road, and I would say right about here is when things started getting sketchy, because we noticed a little tiny, you know, noodle tornado, kind of, so to speak, like a spaghetti noodle tornado, drill bit type tornado forming, and then it was behind these trees, and I thought it had dissipated. We were coming up to this grove of trees right here. Right here. This is where I lost all visual on that tornado, but we could see a funnel right about there. So use your imagination and picture a funnel right about there. Okay, so I couldn't really see it with these trees and everything. So we're barreling down this road here, coming up, driving. Okay, whatever. And then I'll show you where I got a glimpse of it. I got a glimpse of it right about here. Right about here. The tornado was still back here. And I saw some dust or a tree branch or something up in the air. And I'm like, okay, it's definitely on the ground still. And it's not just a little weaking like half a tree. And then we drove through here. And I'm recording this on the GoPro because I'm going to take the video later and I'm going to edit the different shots. It's going to look cool. But we drove through here. And then these were the houses that I laid on the shelter. Driving. And see, this is the problem with Dixie Alley. We've got trees and more trees. So you can see the different. And then we came to this clearing here. I think this might have been right. Yeah, it was right here. Here's the T intersection. Right here, the tornado was coming right here. And that's when I thought, oh God, we might need to slow down, because I noticed, because we were, so I'm going to explain this kind of as easy as I can. So tornado was coming right back here, and because we're basically in the inflow notch, I really thought that the tornado, and I'm going to stop here so I can explain this. I'm just going to explain to my stream what the heck was going on. And then I recorded this coming down because I got this imagination that if we, take the video, go into it, and then... But I think that tractor down there might be where the trees got taken down, because this is where we saw it. I don't know how to get back to whatever barn's back there. I'm guessing that, Yeah, I sure as heck can't. I don't know how that fire truck got back there. It must be from the other side. But anyway, so we saw this coming here, and we were in the inflow notch, and it looked like when the tornado was right here, ripping those trees out of the ground, to me it looked like this thing might have been coming back toward us. That's when I was screaming to Brandon, back the F up. And the tornado crossed right through this field and back here. And obviously, because you can see the mud road, we weren't going to continue down it. If that was a paved or a gravel road, we probably would have went right down it and caught it. Man, if that wasn't a mud road, we would have been right there. Shit. You know what? I was about this close to just saying the heck with it, because I thought it was going to diminish and I was just going to go down. It's like, well, if it gets stuck, whatever. But this thing's going to keep going. I better not get stuck. I'm not going to bother. I think it's just those trees. That house or that church right there looks like it's all right. I'm going to flip and see if I... Yeah, because it pretty much just went... So we were right here, and this was the back the F up moment. And I'm not going to lie, yeah, I about just went down the dirt road anyway. But we were close enough, we got good videos. So then we turned around, okay, and I'm not kidding, we floored it, because I was worried that tornado might have hooked left. Sometimes when tornadoes strengthen, they'll ball up into their inflow, into their hook, and then they'll hook left really hard, just a little bit. And I was afraid the and throw trees on top of us. So believe me, I literally floored it as fast as we could to get out of here. And then we got to right here. Right here is where we were seeing the tornado off in the distance. Parked right about here. And I don't see any visible damage path from back there. We might fly the drone. Ops road, exactly what it was. Terrible. So now we're going to continue. We continued up here to the highway, and then again. That road back there, we might. Let's try it.
Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Remains in effect until 10 p.m.
Okay. Brandon says it's a bad road. Okay. Yeah, everybody should have a weather radio. I'm going to be working with Midland, the weather radio manufacturers, to see if we can maybe promote some weather radios too.
Either that or we can go up to 280 and run it down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting to here, I think. I'm not going to do that road either. Yeah, thanks for all the super chats and everything, everyone. I've missed a lot of them, but I promise I will go back and read them all. This is Highway 280 between Cordell and Leslie, Georgia, west of I-75. We're back trying to see if we can find the damage path of this tornado. very pretty out here. That road. God, these roads are horrid.
Through Thursday morning. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other
We might just go back and it's possible there might not be much of a damage path. This is pretty rural out here. I haven't heard any reports of damaged buildings or injuries or anything. So, luckily, I think this tornado didn't really hurt anybody. Might be dirt road only.
That road?
This is just a subdivision, isn't it?
No, this road actually goes down, look.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, it goes down and...
This is just a maze out here. At least in, like, the Panhandle in Texas, like, you know what's dirt road. Out here, it's just a random... It's like, oh, here's a random dirt road.
No, this road definitely goes down to the area. It looks like there's could be mobile homes, because it's a lot of little...
Okay. I see what you're saying. This looks like a huge dead zone to me. To be a very nice, pretty tornado that I don't think really hurt anyone. Damaged something. Maybe, I mean, if we think positive, it might have just been an abandoned building. But, you know, this is what we want to see, is these things out in the middle of nowhere that don't hurt anything. Tornado would have came through here somewhere. It's tough to tell. Just trying to find the damage path of this thing. quite the maze through here. I'm not sure what city this is, but it's near Leslie. This is kind of like a homeowners association or something. Yeah, it's just hard to tell. You know what? Hang on. I've got with radar scope, I have those rotation tracks. Let me turn that on quick. Exactly where it went.
I mean, this had potentially been further north off Cargo.
Your rear bar's not working. No. Your rear license plate lights are.
Yeah, for some odd reason, I don't know if it was something with the wiring, but it...
Must be.
Well, I had it set up. I know my rear... It didn't make a sound. I was kind of concerned. I don't know what the hell's up with it. For some odd reason, it's...
I'm gonna move for these guys. The path... hang on, I'll move.
All right.
Okay.
The reason why I'm stopping you today.
Yeah. So this is the average rotation, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's here, and then I think where we came down was, I'm guessing it was this intersection.
Right. It was somewhere.
Because here's those two roads. So that means that whatever got wiped out would have been right back in here. So I don't think there's any access. It's all dirt road.
Yeah.
Because it's this one and this one. Somebody in my YouTube chat said that they looked on satellite maps, and whoever it was, I need to like get them behind a desk for us, or they need to work for Ryan or something, because I had never thought about that. He looked on satellite maps, and apparently it was just an old barn, from what we think.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I saw it looked like a lot of debris. I'm like, God, I hope
It was black. It was dark. So it really might have just been an old barn that got exploded.
Well, and it sounds like that's all it's back, because the only access I see is dirt road, because that one that was a dead end, I think, is probably
that's what
this
I'm trying
road.
to figure out, but we haven't seen as much as a twig snapped in the area. Like, no evidence of a tornado occurring.
Well, it been up here, but it doesn't, for some reason, it's not loading anything past here.
Huh.
But because when I passed 75, it was definitely down. That's right, that was a different tornado up there. I forgot about that.
Makes any sort of can happen, you know.
Right.
I haven't been seeing any damage, so I don't know.
Well, now we got these coming rain on everybody.
Popcorns. Doesn't look like anything else is gonna happen.
Here near Tallahassee was warned at one point.
Yeah, I think it was. That's what stay down there.
Or go to Florida, or what's the other something, because I probably
That's our best guess.
There any more coming in?
so.
Yeah, I've seen y'all.
Oh, did you? Yeah, it was strong. There, but I mean, you got lucky because, I mean, there was enough.
Pretty bad over there.
Did it?
Yeah, it knocked all three of the house.
Did it?
Yeah, if you go back and turn Friar Cobb Road to the left,
Okay.
first paved road, go down there, see all the cops.
Thought to check that way, so.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that.
All right.
Hey, there's a roof that got out of a house. Did you know about that? Or just, it was prior to where it ripped the trees out of the ground by that church. That guy, that's his property where that barn got messed up, he said. So, or his property was next to it or something. He said the video just popped up on YouTube, and where we took that, I guess that's his property right there. All right, so we're gonna go down. There's a property that got the roof taken off. We're gonna go look at that. It's not. I think it was prior to where we saw the tornado. So we're gonna go back and take a peek at that. This guy here from the tree service is gonna take us back there. So we're gonna go check on. I don't know if it cut out or not. I don't know if that came through because of the data issues. We're going to the New York Road area near Leslie, Georgia. Looks like the tornado did damage a home prior to where we saw it, and this guy's gonna show us where that is. Looks like it took a roof off a house. I'm not sure to what extent. Oh, come on, dude. You're blocking my GPS guy here. This is frustrating. We need to really follow that guy. Come on, dude. Go. He's turning. Sunday driver. So this is Highway 280 again.
Continue on US 280 West for 8 miles.
So it's
Focusing on 5. Okay, do you know where this guy went? I'm assuming straight, because that black truck decided to pull out and go grandma speed, and now I lost the guy.
Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest, but I looked down that road and I didn't see him, so I just tried to forward, get it, see if you can find him up there.
Okay. Yeah, because the other guy that pulled up next to me said that it was pretty substantial from what he was told. So, I don't know. But it sounds like that's the only house that got hit. I've had people in my chat looking through Twitter and stuff, and nobody's found anything yet. And I don't know if Brent told you or not, but from what it looks like in chat, I think the Weather Channel, ABC, and all these other people got hit.
This intersection.
Sure.
If it's not dirt, then take it. That'll take you down to a road that takes you to New York Road.
Okie dokie.
Continue on prior call.
Do we want to play in that water?
Car wash. Try to wash the oil I spilled off.
I can code the other way. We should come up to a little intersection. We're going to go left at it, and then I think it's the next road on the left. Or almost the next road on the left is New York Road. We're going to Google Maps, but streets and trips.
Well, it's a nasty little speed bump.
I'm just trying to watch these freaking puddles. I really hate water.
Yeah. Is this paved past this? I'll give this a chance here, but I just keep in mind I may have to back straight out. I'm not too worried about it. We got our tree service guy up ahead of us, which has a tow rope, and Brandon's got one too, so.
I just changed my terrain management, but I'm sure it probably won't be needed.
Yeah, I can't go past up here. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna pull over right here. That's all soaking wet.
All right, are you able to turn around, or do we need to back up?
No, I shouldn't have an issue turning. I didn't realize that this turned all the mud. I wish that guy would have said that.
Well, we can go back to that road we were on and go a little bit further east. The road leading to New York Road looks like it's paved.
Okay, that might be what he was talking about, because he said he said something about a second turn or something. I don't know. So, but yeah, I think even you would have had some issues down there. It looks like there's standing water in that nasty clay.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Backing up!
Wow, with our luck, our homie there from the tree service would be way too far down the road. I saw he had some tow straps. With our luck, he probably would never come back and look if we got stuck. And I'm sure if we got stuck, we both would, because that's our luck.
I think there's a driveway or something back here.
The water level will reach the top of a boat ramp by the bridge on the Taylor County side of the river. Additional details. At 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday, the stage was 16.2 feet and rising. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow evening to a crest of 18.3 feet early Friday morning. It will then fall below flood stage late Friday morning. Flood stage is 18 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. At 6 p.m. in Columbus, a thunderstorm was reported. 70 degrees, dew point 67, relative humidity 90%. Wind north at 30 miles an hour, gusting to 54 miles an hour.
Now I gotta listen to mud fly off the tires and hit the car for the next 5 miles.
The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a flash warning for the county of Central Georgia, southern of the county of Central Georgia, northern county of Central Georgia, northeastern Houston county of Central Georgia.
One of my viewers had a good point. Good thing there's a, good thing that'll wash us off. Alright, I'm gonna hit the deep part of this. Oh yeah.
This is definitely a speed bump that a local put in.
Until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
There, that should wash it off pretty good.
Look at all them chickens.
In a quarter
Baby
mile,
cow.
turn left onto US 280 West.
I really want to spray off some of that oil I spilled earlier, because I'm sick of smelling it burn. There we go.
Take the next left onto US 280 West.
We might not even be able to make it down there. If we don't, it's not the end of the world.
Continue on US 280 West for 6 miles.
Nope, no train.
Yeah, I'll go to the intersection with New York Road, but if it's mud, I ain't playing.
No, definitely not. Maybe if it were an hour or two later, sure. I mean, they dry out pretty quick, but yeah, definitely not right now. It seems like they take a good hour and a half to at least dry out. But yeah, God, that was, I think that was 3:30 local time that we caught that. I didn't realize it was that long ago. But yeah, I'm glad that your car had issues this morning, because honestly, I think I probably would have overlooked those storms and just kept going up toward Macon.
Yeah, honestly, I think that was our plan, and you know, I have faith everything happens for a reason, so I'm not complaining. It's definitely a phenomenal intersection. Phenomenal is probably an understatement, but whatever. Well, there's at least broken tree limb over here, so it's progress. You just drove right past.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Yeah, I think this is our road. And it's paved. Man, I've got to replace the front sway bar links on this car. I am sick of listening to knock over every bump. Yeah, well, that's why I'm turning around, Brandon. Jesus Christ. Bangs over every bump. It's just the sway bar links. They're cheap and easy. It's just nothing but to do it.
For 3 miles. Continue on New York Road for 1.5 miles.
Charles here?
Take the next left onto Larson Road.
No, it's just an expedition. They got it tarped already. Alright, give me a second here. Yeah, I'll walk. They seem pretty friendly, at least. So haven't told us to F off. Yeah, there's our tree guy. Hang on, let me get a coat too.
Jacket? Yeah, didn't you use it to blow?
Yep. Yeah, I have a leaky door thing. Oh, I'm good. thing and
either weak.
because like when we were watching it under that wall cloud, it was probably down a few times because we times and every time it went back up. But I thought that was for a minute.
I know, and it was all hazy and stuff.
Yeah, man, how lucky did we get to get that view? Because if we wouldn't have had that, we wouldn't have seen it at all.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah, if that would have been we got lucky. So did that guy, really.
What's that?
So did them, those guys. It's lucky this wasn't a drum roll.
It was, without a doubt.
You're fine. Be RFD surge too. Could have been. Well, because everything's down in one direction here, so. But back there, it's not.
Yeah, that you can definitely.
Came right through there, I'd say. But it was so small too. I mean.
But look, like it's over there. We got us.
Well, and it was so small. It's like, I mean, if you're actually rotational.
No, I was off. I was still.
Nice. Better place to. Sorry guys, there was like no data in that area. You find a spot, I'll follow you. Because everything I got in here, batteries have died. I don't. Rough data area. We did check on this house that's got some damage. I did put a picture on Twitter of it. Of course, I'll post the video later. I tried to stream it, but...
Go somewhere quick or
I don't care, dude. Wherever.
I'll follow.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central Georgia. Stronger thunderstorms will impact portions of northern Macon, central Houston, south central Crawford, north central Swain, and southeastern Taylor counties through 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Continue on Newburgh Road for 1.5 miles.
So the cops said that was about it for damage. Everything else was in the field. They said they found some other spots in the field. Now we're going to go back to I-75 and get dinner. I'm going to see, it looks like tomorrow there's a risk for tornadoes in North Carolina and possibly even Florida. So I need to decide if either one of those are going to be worth us chasing. Because, you know, we never stop here. Anything. It sounds like everything's okay. They don't need much. There was roof damage. The roof was ripped off, tree got ruined or anything. Which is, yeah, the house sustained some damage quite a bit. It's Thank you again for following along, everybody.
Ben McMillan and Ryan Carty are in the circulation on radar of a confirmed tornado on the ground down south, right at the Florida state line.
See, it's the southern target today. I thought it was going to be that northeast target. That's why I'm surprised. because I was gonna pick. Because honestly, like those cells that HRRR had in South Carolina, I thought they were gonna get hammered again. And here was this target. That's why I'm really surprised here. We're near Leslie, Georgia, heading back to I-75 here to get something to eat. They'll look at damage indicators, probably pretty low because it didn't really hit anything. Tornadoes are rated based on the damage that they do, not by their wind speed, surprisingly. And from the damage that they do, we infer a wind speed. Because that didn't do much, probably be a weak tornado. That's why sometimes you can get these huge violent tornadoes in the middle of a cornfield and they're still rated an EF1.
Continue on US 280 east for 1 mile.
Still headed back to I-75. We're gonna get dinner somewhere briefly. I said, guys, thanks for riding along. I have to go through all the video on the GoPro. It's going to be pretty intense. I don't know if I'm going to get to that tonight or tomorrow or what. The path we took to get it again. Tornado was developing back over there. We're probably done chasing for tonight, I would think. MCS moving through, or squall line moving through. But thank you again, everybody, for riding along. I appreciate it. Help being part of the warning process, because when we've got these videos up and, you know, you guys are... Don't you live in this town or whatever? Here's a tornado live on YouTube, and then people realize, oh crap, that's coming from my house, and then maybe they'll pay attention to the warning next time. So thank you. We did our part. You know, I probably should have just called the weather service, but it seemed like Brandon was going to call the weather service, and I figured, well, then I'll call 911 and let them know. That way that they can, you know, if they have any cops on a traffic stop or something that are in the path of the tornado, they can have them, you know, not do that. If any of you want to go back, I do have the back to the YouTube channel. I did upload it today. GoPro video that was shot outside the car was wide angle and looking up, so we'll be able to see the entire storm and the circulation. That's going to be some pretty cool video. Yeah, thanks to our moderators and everything. We are on Discord. I'm sure there's an influx on there. Yeah, thanks to the moderators for dealing with us, or with the influx of people. Every time we get a tornado on stream, it's always like that spike where you get like these extra 2,000 people out of nowhere. It's like people just know. Where am I headed? We don't know. I'm headed to I-75. We're going to find something to eat, and then I need to decide if I want to chase tomorrow or North Carolina. We have a squall line just to our north, and you can kind of see that moving in. Brandon supposedly has a place to eat in mind. We'll see what he can find. entirely. Yeah, I guess I do remember going through this town. I was gonna say I don't remember this town, but I do. Now that I think about it. Yeah, as soon as we find a place to eat, I'll end the stream, and then I'll, like I said, if I end up chasing North Carolina tomorrow, well, actually, period, period, I'm not going to be able to post anything really tonight because I'm going to have to drive, either Target, I'm going to have to drive a little while, and then tomorrow I'll probably get away from me, so it might be 2 or 3 days before I get that GoPro video released, but I'm going to try to put it all together with the phone video, or the phone and the camcorder video, so we can get a nice video. So it might be a couple of days, honestly. But I also did take some photos, and I need to go back through there, see if anything is worth it. Waffle House. Thank God for Waffle House. But yep, today's exactly why I need a weather radio. Absolutely. I mean, tornadoes exist. They still exist. We just haven't had a whole lot of luck seeing them. I might replace that sway bar link tonight. I might get a wild hair and just do that because this clunking's driving me nuts. Not like it really matters. Sway bar's not really a necessary part. All right, everybody. We've got a shelf cloud coming in, as you can see ahead of us. I'm going to end the stream here. I want to let everybody know how much I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching. I'll have updates on Twitter and Facebook. I put most of my attention into Twitter. You can find all the social media links. It's seethestorm.com. It's also in a link in the YouTube description somewhere. We also have a Discord. And I will post a post here on the YouTube community later tonight with a couple pictures. So take care, everyone. I appreciate it again. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Have a good night, and I will see you in some form tomorrow.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible? Where portions of southwest and south central Georgia.
Trying to end the stream.